Hello, my name's the Retro Gaming Goose, and welcome to part 1 of my playthrough of Fable 3. Let's get started. I've been really looking forward to getting into this one. I just think it's going to be great to go back and visit this.
Story begins. The kingdom is on the verge of revolution, but who will be the hero to lead the rebellion?
We'll go with Prince. I just feel like this is one of them games that
Of course.
I haven't played that
The
much.
prince. It is time you saw what your kingdom is truly.
Because sorry, I was listening to Teresa. I haven't played that much because when it came out, I think I played through One Evil, One Good, and then never really picked it up again. And I think it's been long enough for me to go back now and be like, this is why I like this game, or whatever. So let's get into it. As always, I try not to talk for any CGI bits.
The age of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression. When freedom is nothing but a dream, it's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden. Where those who dare to speak out are punished. And those who dare to hope find nothing to hope for. True rebels fight against all odds. True rebels never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone. The uprising has begun. But who will lead the revolution?
I've always loved that CGI cutscene. I think it's so good.
What a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Oh, go away, Jasper.
Now that is hardly the response of a prince.
Oh yeah, you speak in
I'm
this one.
afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well. Good dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed. Now, sir, if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activity.
We're going to go with this one, just because
Lady Elise is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend. I have taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose. The staff may be reassured by the lack of ostentatiousness. Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Lady Elise will approve.
Graphics are so much better in this one than they were in Fable 2.
And I would recommend avoiding your brother today, King Lothar.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
My prince.
Prince.
At your service, Prince. Hello, Prince.
So the camera's a little bit odd.
Wonderful to see you again. How are you, my prince?
Oh, brave knight. Have you come to protect me? You big softy. You'd be rubbish in a fight, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
I'll protect you, my lady.
I don't know. You don't look so tough either. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration of your abilities.
Let's go for kiss.
Hi. How's that?
Not bad, not bad. I suppose you'll do. I thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
I'm not sure, but everyone in the castle seems to be upset with your brother. More than usual. And it's even worse down in the city. You hear such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking. The staff in the castle are anxious. I told them you'd speak to them. Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their prince. So, my good prince.
Oh yeah, I remember the central mechanic in this game. They made a big thing about being able to hold people's hands, and they use it so much.
Well, that there's something wrong with him. He's changed so much. And he looks so tired all the time.
Salutations.
I told Sir Walter about the speech. He'll be there to support you. I don't know what this place would be like without him. I'm sure he'll want to continue with your instruction today. He seems obsessed with combat training lately.
Hello.
Oh, so you only have to tap it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought you had to hold it down, but that's not true.
Welcome, Your Majesty. Such an honor to have you here today. The staff are convened to hear your words.
Aren't you the guy that killed a
You're
chicken?
ready?
Let's go for the encouraging speech.
You have all been through some difficult times. And the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should. But I ask you all to ignore any wild rumors you hear. I promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions for both you and your families outside the castle. Thank you.
You call that a royal speech? You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you were far too reasonable. It was bloody marvelous. Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of him, Walter.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then? Well, I'm afraid they're quite true.
Can I hold Walter's
Who
hand?
knows what your brother
No.
will do next? In the meantime, the
That would have
mood in
been
the
funny.
castle is getting more uneasy by the day. lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything. But perhaps the prince here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Your Majesty. It would be the greatest honor.
Yeah, sign it. Why not?
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my good prince. Your support will make all the difference, I'm certain of it.
I'll never grow old. And I was looking forward to it.
That was a courageous move. I doubt it would make much of a difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize that you have a mind of your own. Let's see you put it to good use in the combat room. Come on! You have made good progress these past few weeks. But today isn't...
Let's take the sword.
Fight! That's it! Wow, nice strike. Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father, the great hero king. You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero.
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. It's time you showed me what you've got. Don't think of me as Walter. Think of me as an enemy. Strike! Ha-ha! You only went and broke it. Look at that. Am I a great teacher or what? But listen, there's something...
Walter! You have to come quickly! Both of you!
What's happened?
Outside the castle. It looks like a demonstration.
This is not good.
Oh, you can sprint in this. Ah, there we go. You learn something new. So for this game, I'm going for full magic build, a little bit of sword luck.
I should have known this would happen. I don't think they realize what your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well. Keep Albion free! It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him. Stay here. There's still something we need to talk about.
We can't just stand here. I have a horrible feeling about this. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do. Let's go while we can.
Interesting fact about this game, Logan is played by Michael Fassbender.
Quick! You can see them.
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
I'm protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
This is wrong. You can't do this.
Oh! Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter! We can't let him kill all those people. You're his brother. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait. Enough!
How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions. You really wish to defend those traitors? Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my brother and his friend to the throne room. We shall settle this matter officially.
Logan's got a ridiculous soul patch. I like it though.
Move!
I'm going.
Leave her alone!
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Keep walking.
Here come the saviors of the people. Come closer, brother. Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood and a filthy spine.
We did nothing wrong.
Punishment must be apportioned where it belongs.
Punish me, then.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one. You wish to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very well. You shall have your chance to save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers? Or this girl? The sentence will be death.
No, this can't be.
You are the prince. Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
If you can't choose, I will. They will all be executed. So tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We can't. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only one decision you can make. It has to be me. Thank you. Thank you. It's all right. You did what you had to do. Never forget what he's done. And that I love you.
Take the girl away. Kill her now.
I will never forgive you for this.
Good. Then you will never forget it. Escort my brother to his chambers. Now.
Brutal opening. It's a good start, good motivation to hate the main villain in the
Mustn't
game.
blame yourself, sir. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs a hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
Ready for what?
To be your father's son.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas?
Come on. We must leave now.
Don't worry, sir. I shall follow you wherever fate may take us.
I should have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him.
All he would have accomplished would have been your own death.
Still, maybe I should have taken you away sooner.
There is something rather sinister in this garden.
Where are we going? I thought we were leaving the castle.
It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
Okay, so I'm going to go for the sword, the pistol, and then I'm going to be a magic build. I'm just going to have the pistol just because, but I'm going to go for a full magic build on this one. Because in the first game I did strength, second game I did skill, this game
I would bring you here one day,
magic.
when you were old enough and strong enough. This is your history. This is your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one soon. This is your father's most treasured possession, the Guild Seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them, those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Is something supposed to happen?
I never realised how big the guild seal is. I always thought the guild seal was like a coin.
Who are you?
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your father in his greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take, and at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people. For now, you have the support of two friends, Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward.
Let's go. My first magic.
The gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you. You will return here when you have gathered enough followers to reach the next gate. Now go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead. And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Poked in the eye or having my head chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
How about if I strike a butler on the bumps? Now this is more like it. Grand, spacious, a plentiful supply of oxygen. Just the way a castle's escape route should be.
I hesitate to ask, but what is our plan? Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Exactly. That is why we need to find allies. And lots of them. Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight.
Bats, take
Well, young hero.
Absolutely obliterated these bats.
Excellent! Did you see that, Jasper? Did you see it? Well, I know I have. Come on. And I'm proud of you too, old friend. I've never seen a man cower with such grace.
It is merely a matter of hygiene. Bats are filthy creatures.
Anyway, I think we've just seen the first proof.
What's down here?
You are the hero who can lead this land in a revolution.
Need golden keys. That makes a difference to the silver keys that you normally get. Oh, it's a little bit slow though, isn't it? Just everything in this game's a bit slow.
Another impressive display. To think, this morning my job consisted of laying out clothes for royalty. Now I'm a midnight snack for bats.
You might want to cover your noses from here on. It's the Bowerstone sewers. You might want to cover your eyes too, Jasper. More bats! Time to exterminate a few more bats. hang of that spell. Shall we proceed?
What an unusual stench. I dare say we must be somewhere beneath Bowerstone Industrial.
Very likely. Not the safest place for us right now. But we should be able to find a way out of the city once we reach the surface.
It appears to be a dead end.
Not quite.
What is that?
I'm pretty sure it's a cult. Sort of magical transportation system for heroes.
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your father's sanctuary. He used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well, I don't believe it. Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible. For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages. This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Boy, it's a
That
slow
looks
intro.
Like the dweller camp in Mistpeak, just there. Select that as your destination.
It worked! Oh, I'd forgotten how bloody cold it is up here. Come on. The people here call themselves dwellers. They're tough. They're loyal. And like I told you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yep. It may not look like much, but this is where the revolution begins. This is what Logan has reduced them to. He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests. I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad. The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a prince. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less princely. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough, and maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good luck.
This is so bad.
I haven't eaten for days.
Hello, sir. This is Jasper. Hello?
So now we return to Sanctuary.
Hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through, and I'll show you. I've taken the liberty of laying out your clothes on these mannequins, which should serve as... There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low. Now that you are properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
You don't look like rival folk. Maybe you're more giving.
I haven't washed my hands for 3 days, by the way. Right.
A reliable way to gather a few followers is by simply interacting with them. Try it. I'm sure you'll make an impression.
Oh, yeah. This is brilliant. Oh. That's the stuff.
If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll wring his neck. Ooh, that ain't half bad.
I'd go up to the castle right now and kill Logan if I had the strength.
I haven't eaten for days.
Just doing another shake of the hands.
Congratulations! Getting out among the people has paid off. Remember that interacting with the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain followers.
I've got to eat something soon.
The weird sound effects that this game has.
When will this ordeal
I'm not sure where I can spend it, but thank you.
We'll all starve to death if things don't change. Oh, I really, really appreciate it.
It's all Logan's fault.
That's more like it. The scruffy look suits you. I
He
suppose
still looks like a
Sabine
model though, look at him.
explained everything, and he's, well, I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
Let's go. Let's have a look.
Out of the way, Boulder. I can't see a thing. So royalty walks into our home. A prince, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, Prince. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
Proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There's a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall, built by your own father. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak Valley, who have long soured our existence.
There's a key over there.
Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbors in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Boulder.
Oh.
If we cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Come on, boy.
It's nice to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries. I'll see you in Brightwall when I have some information. It makes a nice change, doing something useful.
I still haven't got my weapons. That's right, I'm going for a magic build anyway, aren't I? So. What's over here? Nothing. What is the first thing that you actually fight in this other than the bats? I think it's wolves. Go on, lead me to the dig spot. What's going to be in the dig spot? No, health potion. That's alright. Let's have a look what was up here as well. I feel like there's a path up here to something. No, I know where this takes me. I don't need to go down there. I like how the Fable 1 music has returned, but just a little bit more. Like they just changed little bits of it, but I like it. I like it like this. Let's give him. Is that it? They weren't really that hard. Is this the way I go? Yeah, I feel like it's right. I'm not gonna go investigate whatever the dog's barking at.
I see you're approaching Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet. And a perfect opportunity.
This is not a
to prove yourself
hamlet.
The fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small town pleasures.
Out of the way, kid.
The library is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you of gaining any real knowledge.
Oh, sweet papyrus. A real visitor.
I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days.
Oh, I'll show you the guild seal.
By the... Oh, look.
That guild seal is massive though, isn't it? It's like comically big.
I haven't seen it since the old hero king last came here. Oh, then you are...
The prince, yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way. Your father told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was he who founded the academy, of course. I have often wondered how he would react to see it in its present state. Here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
The Guild Seal. Okay, let's do this. Hopefully I get my weapons soon. God, this is a very slow start to the game though, isn't it? It's both slow and quick, if you think about it.
Ah, hello, Jasper here again. I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch. However, on the subject of amazing... This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons, which your father left for you. This way, please.
Let's go get me a sword.
Now, admittedly, these weapons don't appear particularly impressive yet. However, according to the book, they actually change as you use them, becoming more deadly and developing. That sword is certain to cut a swathe through your foes, and depending on whom you kill and how, it will grow ever more powerful. Well, now that you have a proper weapon, you should return to the chambers underneath Brightwall Academy. Ah, yes, the flit switch. Now, the way you activate these is by hitting them. Your new weapon should serve that purpose ably.
Pretty straightforward. And the first magical enemy is Hollow Men. Nailed it. Magic is ridiculous in this game. It's so overpowered and I love it. Especially when you start, like, a little bit later into the game, you can start combining spells. So you can have, like, electric fire and ridiculous things like that, and it is so fun. Let's go see what this is. Might as well get it while we're here. Give me something good, please. Military gloves. I want to go get that one as well. I didn't mean to interact with the dog, but always enjoy it. Ooh, some music's messing up a little bit here. I don't know if that's coming through. That seems to have sorted itself out now. I kind of want to see what's over here as well. I want to get to that one. Nice slow time potion. Meh. Cool, let's go around here. Is the dog gonna jump down? Guess not. Huh, pretty straightforward.
So, this is how it ends. I steal the blueprints for the dungeon from the architect who built it. Find a secret entrance on the other side of Mistpeak. Almost get killed by several hollow men. Stub my toe against a rock so that it really hurts when I walk. And now this. I know there's a great treasure in here somewhere. And I know it has something to do with the Braziers. I just really don't want it. But I'm not leaving until I solve this.
Are you gonna do anything, dog? There we go. It's probably not gonna be anything good. You gonna bring anything else? cool. Alright. Let's keep going. How much longer have we got? We'll do this dungeon and that'll be it. Now I need to get my pistol.
So the weapons in question were also left. Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time.
Pistol, please.
The pistol, excellent choice. You are in an enclosed space at the moment, after all. I'll keep the rifle here in case you change your mind. Meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked.
It's really not that hard at the moment. I can't wait to get some more spells. I desperately need some more spells than just this fire spell. Let's get this treasure chest. Hopefully there's something good in it. Why are we getting so many slow down time potions? There's got to be something around here. Or not. How strange. It definitely looked like there was going to be something. Oh, there's a lot of that was a lot of enemies for so early in the game. Oh, it's the music box.
You have done well. Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know. Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone to lead it. Winning supporters to your cause will be hard. Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge. But it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
I mean, when it's only one option, it's not really a choice, is it?
This is my Albion. Its cities will bow to my law, or they will burn. Its mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
If any part of you still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer.
See, so is it? You know the future and you know what's coming, so like, I feel like you're misguiding me here.
Rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
Let's have a look. Ooh, yes. Let's get some more magic, please. Die pack, why not? It's only 2. Right, what we got here? Nope, don't need that at the moment. More expressions, I guess. Sure, why not? Magic, yes. Ha ha ha. Shock spell, that's what I want. Sure, landlord pack, might be able to start buying stuff up. And then, nope, don't use that. Nope, not gonna buy that, don't have enough money for it anyway. I will get some in melee just for the sake of it. Cool. Alright, well I think that's pretty much all of it for this session. I'll do this little bit here and then I'm going to save it as soon as I get outside.
This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again. If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
I knew you would succeed, sir. You now have proof positive of your heroic status.
We'll go give the stuff to
I
Sabine.
know Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local...
How do I change my spells? Maybe I can't. Oh, well, we'll go meet Walter and then we'll save it there. I like how much smoother the graphics as the animations are in this game than they were from the 3rd. Loot hero. Ooh, so tempting. I can't remember any of the jobs in this. I remember them being quite annoyingly hard.
Need a weapon? Get it
here.
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But I have a plan. Come with me.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweights if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be.
I think I'll get ever so slightly saucy today.
You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Saker and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle. But I know you'll do just fine.
Okay. Right, so... Alright, so... What do I actually need to do now? I think I just need to get some tattoos and a beard, don't I? Let's, first things first, let's go change it into the outfit that we need.
You acquired a new suit. I would say it's the best mercenary uniform that money can buy.
Cool mercenary outfit. Do. I quite like how fluid this game is, I'm not gonna lie. The frame rate, it just plays really well. It's really smooth. I'm not gonna do a pie maker job. I'm gonna do a guitar job because I need to earn some money. Use A, X and Y to play all notes on your guitar. Ugh, rhythm games. I'm terrible at these.
Good one.
Hey, pretty good.
Don't see that every day. But I wish I did.
For some reason my controller just didn't respond.
Oh, now that's horrible.
This is going to be very slow. Almost didn't get that last one, jeez. I'm sorry that you're just going to have to watch me try and get some money in. And I messed it up. Okay, let's go to the pie making because this is silly. You're not getting nearly enough money for it. And it's trying to get me to do the pie making one. So, what's this one over here? Oh, still pie maker. Oh, it's literally the same thing though, it's just...
I've never heard anyone play the lute like you. What a bard!
Pie making perfection. That's one hell of a pie. whiz with a rolling pin?
It's not really hard to be a whiz with the rolling pin, is it? Come on.
I'll end up on the street otherwise.
Lovely work.
Mate, how this gets you so much money compared to busking on a loot?
That's some tasty work.
And it's quicker as well.
Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight.
This isn't really pie making though, really, is it? Like, I'm just putting a pie top on a dish.
You've amassed enough money to buy a house. Houses are excellent.
Have I?
You'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
Pie of the decade? Only time will tell. I might keep that one for myself. That's one hell of a pie. That's one hell of a pie.
Just padding out the game a little bit, aren't we?
It ain't worth wearing.
Sublime.
I bet there was a much easier way, like there was a quest that would give me money.
Oh, that's a good pie.
We've got more in the back, so just let me know if you want to see more.
Ah!
Watch it.
Flip. Oh wow, I didn't realise how slow the first level was. Okay then, that was definitely in the box, but okay, I'll let it off.
Great pie.
I'm just going to keep doing pies until...
Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight.
I like how in Fable 2 I was a blacksmith, and in Fable 3, even though I am technically a prince, I've just been making pies.
Good pie. You're good at this.
I'm going to start my money empire soon as well, my landlord empire.
Careful.
Oh, stop it, game. Being tricksy about these things.
I love your technique.
Things have never been worse.
Spend gold on jewellery.
Pie mastery. Right there.
Finest products in Brightwall available here.
I love your technique.
I think she loves my technique.
Good pie.
You appear to have earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family. Of course, should you have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
Mum says there's no tracking.
Where do I go to buy these things? In here? Yeah.
Those pies you made. That's how pies should be. Well done.
What is it you need? Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's worth every ounce of gold. You're paying top gold.
Your new garments are ready should you want.
Amazing.
That beard should be a real boon if you're seeking a job in the technology sector.
Cool.
You could do with a makeover.
Fine, Captain Seeker. Will do.
You need a license for that.
Can't be that far. What was the other thing that I need to do? Miss Peak Valley. So that's. Just want to quickly check something. Do I have enough money to? I can start buying these things. I'll start buying them very soon. I think we should start with. The shop is $2,000. But as soon as we start buying this. as soon as we start buying up the dweller camps, that's when we get into like serious money. Can I just fast travel to this? Yeah, once we start buying up the houses, we should be able to actually.
Back from killing some dwellers? Come on in.
You been up to much lately? Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with the family business.
Why didn't you?
Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman. It wasn't really feasible after I killed him, you know.
Jim.
Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over. Hey, Jimmy, over here. Jimmy.
I'll be over in a minute, jeez.
Hey, Jimmy, over here. Jimmy, over here, mate. Jimmy, show Stilts here that thing you do. You know, the thing.
What thing?
Ah, you've not gone all shy on me all of a sudden, have you?
Yep.
Roll over, you stupid mutt.
All right, Jim, how's things? You've been drinking in Brightwall again? And don't let anybody tell you drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best times I've had. Anyway, in you go then, mate.
I can tell you can handle a gun.
Jimmy, that really you? You look different somehow. Were your eyes always that colour?
Nah, Jimmy's got periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him.
It's not Jimmy!
You would just cack it if you saw, like, especially in a world where there isn't any magic, you would be so scared.
You spell casting.
How do I even change my spell? I definitely unlocked. Definitely unlocked lightning bolt.
We'll see what spell.
Magic in this one is so overpowered. It's like no cooldown time and you can just absolutely rinse through everyone. Let me just quickly check. Where is my...
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Do I have to go into here? Do I have to go and equip it? Yes, I
There's a
do.
new type of gauntlet available. That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells. Quite extraordinary.
Cool, okay, that's how we do it. Right, what's the dog looking at? Treasure up here. Okay, let's go. That was a bit brutal. Can I just blow this down? Yep, I can just cut through. That's cool. What have we got here? Give me something good, please. What's it gonna be, dog? Let's find out.
Kill the Jimmy impersonator! I'll show you some real magic. I'm gonna make your head levitate off your body.
I think the firebolt was doing more damage. Ah, there's got to be an easier way to change spells.
The armory is at your disposal.
That dog is dangerous.
Ooh, that's an impressive.
Your filthy spells aren't gonna stop us from killing you.
I think they will stop you from killing me. Let me guess more. Oh no, there's a coin. Silver key. Anything up here? No.
Somebody get that dog!
Let's open this up, see what's in here. I just keep getting tattoos. I don't really care for tattoos in this game, they're not that good. It's the one thing it does lack a lot in Fable 3 is the customization. And this bit is normally where I first die in the game. Because it's...
Leave him! He's mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one.
God, but that really hurt his knees. I wish he had a health bar, just so I had a rough estimate of how much health he had. This is a pretty straightforward fight, to be fair. It's not hard. This guy's massive as well. I've just realised like how big he is, especially compared to my character. Got him. Magic in this game is so overpowered, it really is. You can just spam spells like mad.
This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live, it's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise.
I'm gonna spare him.
Thank you. I won't forget this. Let the stranger go!
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Sparing Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion and your strength.
Cool, cool, cool. Let's see if there's anything good. I don't need melee. Let's go for magic. Yeah. Sweet. What have we got here? Upgrade to loot level 2, upgrade to pie maker level 2, upgrade to blacksmith level 2. Go on then. I'm never going to use it in this playthrough really. And what I'll do is I'll upgrade blacksmith to level 2 just to get some more money so I can start buying stuff. Because once I start my empire of like buildings, I will be unstoppable. You need to get it in early, like start the game. So hopefully I'll get some money from this quest. Then I might go find the blacksmith job.
It is a momentous occasion, sir. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself. Sir Walter is still waiting for you in the Brightwall Tavern. Some new garments have been added to your wardrobe.
Let's get this back on. Yeah, get rid of the facial hair. I can get rid of my hair now. I'll keep that on.
Before all this started, I offered you very nearly the same outfit. I remember as though it was yesterday. I can't recall whether you chose it, though,
Oh, the dye pack. Green. Grey, green, and blue. Let's go for green, and then we'll dye. Oh god, that's disgusting. Let's go dark green. No, it does look fucking horrible. We'll just keep it for now. I'll wait until I get like an actual military suit before I make him a green jacket.
It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that should be successful. If you return to Brighton...
Right, let's have a look. In fact, I do need to go sell some stuff, so if I fast travel to this, we'll see what I can sell.
I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything.
Let me know if I always have more.
Yeah, we'll sell these. I'm not going to use them.
Fine item. I hope I can make a profit on that.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
I hope I can make a profit on that.
I was. Was there anything else I can sell?
This place was a garrison town once, with a fort and everything.
Yeah, I'm never going to wear that. Sell that.
Come back if you have anything else to sell.
So how much do I have now? Do I have enough money to buy the general trader at the camp? 2, 4. Ah, so close. Okay, let's go see what else I can sell here. I mean, I could sell.
No finer goods in all of Brightwall.
I mean, I really don't need the dweller suit anymore, so
Happy to be of service.
that should be enough to get me the general trader store. Can I buy it? Do I have to buy the other one? I can't buy this one yet. We're going to have to unlock something else first, I bet. Okay, well, let's buy some other things then. So I'm guessing I can't buy that either. No, I can't buy the shops yet, but I can buy... buy and rent out.
Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best
Just
furniture.
rent,
Now,
highest.
have you given any thought to redecorating?
Buy and rent out. Adjust rent. Highest. Buy and rent out. Adjust rent. Again, highest. This is how you start. This is how you start your massive money empire. You can't buy shops just yet. Gonna have to repair that. I can't not repair it. Ah, turns out I can't afford to repair it. Okay, fair enough. Don't have enough to buy that one either. Okay, well, I've started off pretty well. Okay. Let's go have a look at the blacksmith as well, see if he's got a job. These are pretty basic weapons. How much are you going to cost to buy this blacksmith?
What great gloves! Where'd you get them? You should keep checking my shop. You never know when I might.
Oh shit, am I stealing this? Okay, right, whatever. Let's go find Walter.
Spending your money helps the economy.
We have a shortage of some goods. Great money for anyone who.
Ah, here he is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed. We have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Miss Peak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course, nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But,
were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
there you have it. The way I see it, you will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest now, the book says there is an additional, rather amazing capability about the sanctuary's map take. It can help you find people who are in need of a hero. An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need. Take a closer look at Bright. You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region.
Cool, right, let's go for chicken chaser.
This is terrible. Somehow... Right, you'll need...
You've a new suit in your wardrobe, a new feathery suit.
You're... This. Contrary to what most people think, chickens are very, very crafty. They won't fall for any of that. Come here, chickie, chickie, I've got some lovely treats for you. Oh no, too smart. You have to defeat them psychologically. Now, they won't remain one concentrated force. They'll have redeployed into groups of 3 or so to maximize their tactical advantage. When you find one of these squads, flap your wings and such, and they should follow you back here. But don't let them try to negotiate with you. You do not want those little buggers inside your head, believe me.
Gonna let me run off then? I can hear chickens, I just can't see chickens. Ah, there they are. That has just unlocked a nostalgic memory. For some reason, that them chicken noises, those chickens are up to something as well.
You're doing great. We can't afford any mistakes now, or the entire operation will be compromised.
Again, I can hear chickens.
Is it true you fight hops and stuff like that?
Well, I haven't actually technically fought a hob yet, but
I'll buy anything.
Sure to find something special for that someone special.
come on. I really don't want to get too far away from the chickens, just in case they disappear if you do.
Terrific. We're gaining the initiative. Go on. There are still more out there.
Yeah, there's 3 more out there, and I bet they're up top. So have a look. I bet they're around here. Where you going, Doy? Where you going? This way? I'm really trying not to repeat that chicken noise back, just because I don't want to be that weird YouTuber that makes chicken noises. That kid just ate shit, and it was hilarious. Sweet.
That's all of them. At last. The town will rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think? I think it was you let them out.
You're right. I admit it. I couldn't live with myself any longer.
Nah, save the chickens. I don't want.
All right. We'll let them live. But only if you swear never to let them out again.
All right. All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyrs. Oh, I just don't know about this.
I have no doubt that the people of Brightwall will end up following. I hope everything is in order.
Back into this costume. Get rid of that.
Any other business to attend?
Anything else I
Dare
can
say,
buy?
you're not
How much
likely
money
to
have I
get
got?
much further without.
Buy, rent out, yeah. Adjust rent, highest. Can't get that yet. Oh, I can. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. But I can't buy this yet. I must be able to buy how, like businesses at a later date, maybe. Obscure reference house. Good one. Right, let's have another look and see what there is. Who's this person? Missing child? That seems like a decent quest.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's my daughter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please bring her back safe and sound as soon as you can.
Yeah, will do. Let's go. Oh wow, okay. Nailed it. Right, let's go. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to get the amount of renown that I need to, like, the 30 renown points or whatever it is. Ooh, a chest. Let's open this, see what's in here. And then that's where I'm going to end the episode, sort of like around there. Amethyst, that seems like something that I should probably spend. I just thought there was a wolf that was going to jump out at me, I'm not going to lie.
Help me! Help! There's so many of them, and they're so scary. Please take me back to Mummy.
Can I fight while I've got...
Are you here to take me home?
No, I cannot, okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that, I was trying to hold... Sound keeps messing up a little bit in this. I don't know if it's because I'm playing this on the Series X, the Series S even, and it's emulated 360 style. Oh, okay, wait. Right, let's go, child. I don't care if there's a dig spot right now. I'm trying to save a child dog. Let me guess, wolves?
Please. Yeah! Woohoo! talk to strangers. Oh, I just did.
Good one, child. You are a comical genius. Right, can I fast travel now?
Brilliant.
I don't think I can. I think I'm going to have to run back with her.
Help! What's that? Help!
I suppose that's one way of doing it. Just area of effect and everything, smashing everything out.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with
Don't say W.
S.
S. Scary monster. Snow. These stats that keep coming up, they're...
Don't let them eat me.
Part of me is kind of thinking like, maybe I should just let the child be eaten. Right, let's grab this. Don't know what it is. Please be something good. Oh, well, I should be able to sell that for something good. Hopefully I'll be able to buy my first house in Brightwall soon.
Are we there yet?
Oh, shut up. Shut up, child.
Are we there yet now?
You are testing me, child. You are absolutely testing me.
There's my mum! Mummy! Mummy!
My darling, my little darling, what a relief. I was beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
Yep, you are. Cool. 11 more followers of the people of Brightwall. Okay. First things first, let's go sell stuff. Yep, I'll sell that. Now I have like a grand. Now we'll have a look as to what I can buy. Wow, that pub's expensive. Not for sale. If we start... All of these are quite expensive. What about this one up here? Not for sale.
Whatever did...
Okay. Let's have a look back at the Dwellers Camp. What can I buy? Can't buy the shops yet. But should be able to buy this one. Buy, rent out. Adjust rent. Highest. And this one. Yep. And what about you? What have we got here? Buy, rent out. Not enough gold for that. 330 I've got left. Nah, they all tend to be around 500. Cool. Alright, let's have like one last quest to do. No, I do want to see if there's 40% off items at the hairdressers. So let's go have a quick look, just to see if there's anything I fancy. Fancy changing my style up. I wouldn't mind a ponytail, that would be good. But what have we got? Facial hair, mutton chops, no. Short wavy, no. Ooh, long thick hairstyle. You know what, yeah, go on then. Is that all they've got in here? Great, okay. So let's go.
Ah, hello. The new hairstyle has arrived.
Yeah, it looks dumb. Oh, I look like the Beast in Beauty and the Beast when he turns into a human. I need to make him ginger for that. I don't really want to do the bright wall play because it sounds annoying, but it does give me a load of. You know what? Let's go. Let's just do it. Let's go there.
It is tragedy. You, good sir, you who live in such a tumultuous epoch. You will find the legendary lost place.
Yep, sure. Let's go. This will be the last bit I do, and then that will be it for this episode.
Turn back now, mortal one.
Give me something good, please. Money. That's always good. Gonna need a lot of money for this game. Am I supposed to have gone down here? I don't quite know because it's taking me back up here. I think I have gone the wrong way. Huh, I'm supposed to go down here. Never mind.
Stay away from this. Only death and insanity await you. Don't pick it up.
I'm gonna pick it up. No one can stop me.
Really, I'm serious. You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists. Bane of my afterlife.
Well, that's a horrifying animation. Truly, it was horrifying.
Listen, you're not getting my lost plate, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
It would seem, my dear fellow, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this costume should set things in motion.
Cool, let's dress up and drag. Let's do it. Stunning.
Oh, Ethel, my love, my life, my son. If thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
My heart is yours, my love. Let the heavens and the seas, the toads and the eels sing the song in my heart, for she doth love me, and all is well. We shall meet again in the morrow, my little ferret, and elope into the sunset to live out our days.
Just want to say, I absolutely love this Fable 1 music.
A magnificent rendition. Truly, I applaud you.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depths of my work? That we shall see.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court. And this must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon! Stand before your king, and do your jester's duty. 'Tis a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
Just gonna keep pressing the good option.
Goo.
Oh, stop! It's too funny. I believe I'm in the right mood now to meet with those foreign delegates. I think I shall only behead half of them, yes.
I have never seen a more convincing fool. There is hope for us yet.
You handle my royal dramas as well as you handle my romances. But will your versatility extend to the more subtle domains of theatre, I wonder?
Oh dear. Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2, which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on.
I mean, it's just a mercenary costume.
Greatest role of your life.
Titus! Thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine. Cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
Oh no.
Do try to make your demise convincing.
I hear you've got some fancy moves. We need more than
What?
Was that magic?
Smacked you one! Now it's payback time! You're going to set me on fire! Is that it?
Go on, get him back! That was some kind of fire spell!
More of my kin lie slain, and yet you live. You have breathed your last sulphur-scented breath, Titus.
You that safety bastard! I hate people like you, always trying to make everyone feel guilty.
Right, now I'm just going to die in battle.
Got it, mate!
Eat steel, you stinking mutt! Good hit! Now rip his entrails out and wave them in the air! Titus has fallen! Vengeance is mine at last! But what is yonder scar upon his cheek? No, it cannot be. He was my son! Oh,
Tragic.
woe and wretched misery! I am undone. My heart breaks with grief. It has beat its last. Adieu, unkind world. Adieu.
A tremendous performance. For a moment, I believed you truly had passed on. I wonder what scene will follow now.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work?
Ooh, who knows what
Depth
scene?
of meaning to my words, I stand in awe. You have earned the prize no mortal has ever been honored with before. My missing play. I entrust it to you, for I know that you will do it justice. I call it the Ham Sandwich. A metaphorical title, of course.
Cool, excellent, fantastic. Well, let's get going.
Ah, you have retrieved our aged investigator. Happy day! Have you perchance found...
This is no time for perchances, Lambert. The play. Do you have it? We're saved, Lambert.
Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds. Thank you a million times. Thank you.
His head bosom. It's already working. Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands.
Cool. So what I do is I just quickly do the next bit. We'll watch it.
Bear witness to the tragic futility that is man. Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet what purpose doth heartache serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our still beating core?
That reminds me of another one. A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
And so endeth our happy sad play, which reminds us we are made of nothing but clay. There's time only for our fool to say,
Great big giant bosoms!
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play ever.
Well done. You have gathered quite
Cool.
an impressive following in Brighthall. This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid to the dwellers. I believe Samuel awaits you at the town gates to express that very sentiment.
let's go talk to Samuel, and then after that will be the end of the episode.
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods. Huh?
Esteemed citizens of
Look at that
Brightwall,
majestic haircut. You look like a
today
lion.
we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence, and now we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination of one man, the son of the old hero king. From this day, we shall know you as the hero of Brightwall. Before you leave,
There's way more people
we ask
here.
of you one favor. As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. I can do that.
I will.
Oh wow, that is an old picture. Wow. That proper shook me. I forgot that was my gaming photo.
Very, very good, very good. I expected nothing less from you. These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our king.
Damn straight. Anyway, back into the game. Go to the dweller's camp. What was I doing beforehand? Did I decide I wanted to do anything else? How much money have I got yet? Let's have a look. How do I... There's got to be an easier way to check my money than having to just go in here.
Hello. You might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I'm quite certain there is something new in there.
Is my hero fat? I genuinely don't know. He looks a little bit podgy. Maybe he is just a chunky boy. Right. Let's go to the map and have a look at how much money we currently have. Dweller camp, yes. Miss Peak Valley, is there anything for me to buy in Miss Peak Valley? I don't think there is. Oh, I've got quite a bit of money behind me now. Alright, let's go to Miss Peak. Yep. No, so let's go to the dweller camp. Let's continue to see if it will let me give me some more stuff.
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. And supper. Damn thing doesn't open. How do you Oh well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Boulder. Promise to restore these mountains to their full glory and to protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury.
You'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right, Border? No. He couldn't be happier.
Sign, yes. Is that it?
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
Cool, what's this gonna get me? Joker expression, don't want that. Don't need die pack 2 just yet. Don't need blacksmith level 3. Don't need pie maker. Don't need loot. Okay. What's over here? Ice storm spell. That sounds handy. I'll get that. You know what? Let's have a look. How much are these? They're only 5 gold. Well, 5 guild seals. So I might as well just grab them. Grab them while I'm here, you know? I keep upgrading this blacksmith, but I don't think I've even done the first level, like even seen the blacksmith job. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to see in Brightwall what the cheapest house we can buy in Brightwall is. So that's 70k, so that's 3,000. I reckon if I get about 4,000 I should be able to, and then I can get these eventually as well. So yeah, I reckon if I get about £4,000, I should be able to then buy a house, which will get me more money, and then I can just, once you got your first house, I feel like that's all you really need. So you're gonna have to watch me. What is going on here? Where have I spawned? Oh, yeah. Once I've got the first thing in.
Honestly, when are lamp
Dance, go on then. How weird is that? You'd be so confused if you were that blacksmith. Doesn't seem to be any jobs. Right, what do I need to do? I need to go find the job thing, the jobs, where are they?
Big bully, watch it.
Are they round here? I think they're up here, aren't they? Yeah. Well, I'll go for the pie maker one again because that one was pretty good for money. Oh.
I sell the best stuff in Brightwall.
Smells delicious.
You get quite a bit each time. That's not too bad. 40 pounds to start off with.
That's one hell of Lovely work.
I've apparently made a lot of gold from jobs before. Interesting to know.
Making perfection. That's one hell
Oh,
of a
that was
pie.
close. Imagine if you could make this much money out of pies. Oh, come off it, game. Right, I'm gonna get that to 4 grand, and then I'm gonna buy a house.
You'll have to pay for that.
Ridiculous.
Have you done this before? You can roll with the best of them.
Oh, rolling jokes.
I love your technique.
Baking pies into the night.
Great pie.
Right, once we've bought a house, we'll actually go and do the monorail bit where you get to fight a lot of hobs, which is always fun.
You're a whiz with a rolling pin. I might keep that one for myself.
Right, 4k.
I sell the best items in all Brightwall.
Welcome to...
Let's buy me a house. Do I want to start... This one's not for sale. But we should start... Yeah, let's start here. Yes, please. And adjust highest. Nice. Is there any others I can buy? Nope. Not for sale. Married housewife. 3k. So when I get to 3k, I will continue from there. To be fair, that doesn't sound too hard, escorting a trader to Brightwall. I don't know when it is you can actually buy shops, but I'm looking forward to it. Oh, actually, it's annoying that it takes this long to go change your things. I'm gonna change out the ice spell. Sounds pretty good.
You have several new...
Nope, come on, let's go. Oh, this is pretty brutal. Can I go one higher? Can I go one higher? Yeah. Alright, let's go find water. Hobs aren't gonna know what hit them. My sub-zero powers, apparently. I am curious to find out when I can, when my sword will change. I think it's when you buy an upgrade for the weapon. Like the melee strength. I do quite like being able to have a storm like this. Right, let's keep going. But actually, because I have got quite a bit of... Is it here? Visit the road, yep. I'll run right back to the beginning and I should be able to get an upgrade to my sword. Gonna do it now rather than forget about it. Melee level 2, go on, we'll do that. Ooh, fancy sword. I'm kind of interested to know what it does. It looks very cool. It looks magical. There's got to be a way that you can check what it does.
The armory is at your disposal.
Oh, is that it? Okay, so it's just adopted my fireball. Use of the fireball spell has made it go magical. Okay, fair enough. Nice, okay. Considering you don't even have a health bar, it's interesting that you get health potions in this, but you know, I'll go with it for now.
They say you spend most of your time wandering around opening chests and stuff. Hey, I call dibs on those.
Okay, let's keep going.
Never get over this place. 20 years ago, it was just a damp, murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue up to get dangled across it in a steel box. And here it comes. Most of the people here will be heading straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to take a little detour first. I just told you something wrong.
Typical.
It's about to move!
Come on, we have to get down there.
How could this have happened?
Somebody call for help!
Poor people.
This must be the way down. We have to find those people. See if there's any survivors.
What that sword is made out of.
Let's go.
Is this the right lift, or do I have another one? You're gonna let me use the lift, or do I have to wait for him? Yes, I have to wait. Okay. Alright, that's not bad. Get
Looks
in.
like the only way. All right. I can do this. Let's get down. I don't want to spend any more time in this box than I have to.
Oh yeah, because he doesn't like small spaces.
It fell somewhere up ahead. Come on. I'd know those sounds anyway. Maybe it wasn't an accident after all. Don't leave any of the little bastards alive. They might be small, but they can still hurt. Maybe the rest of them will think twice about attacking us now.
I think I'm gonna change up to the
Oh, good strike.
electric attack. I think. Yeah, I think I will.
Welcome to the sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal.
Just for now. Let's do the electric.
That's it. But there'll be more. That's something you can count on with Hans. There's always more. Those poor souls. They never stood a chance. I'm not getting into a monorail car for as long as I live, I can tell you that.
So where are we going?
find some old friends. Let's just say that I wouldn't want to go into any battle without them on my side. You're getting better at this magic malarkey, aren't you? I know they look harmless, but they're bloodthirsty animals.
I feel like the electric attack's more of a stun spell in this one. Come on, move a bit closer, Hob. Am I going to have to change to the fireball, really? Okay.
That'll have them scurrying to their holes. Keep hitting them and they'll start running. There's hop stakes everywhere.
Alright, let's get to 4.
Wonderful stuff.
I feel like it just doesn't have the same effect. The fireball is the best one. Fireball is the best. It's the first spell you get, and it's actually the best one until you get like the dagger spell.
Why just establish? Little critter fly. That's it. Don't show the buggers mercy. Good. Keep hacking away at them or we can get out of here.
Ooh, nice, silver key. Right, let's go.
Surprisingly clever. Tired of seeing you do that. Look at that. They built themselves a little castle. Isn't that adorable? Shot it right in its ugly mud. That's a dead hob, all right.
Oh, what a finisher!
Once you hit them, they never seem to get any prettier. You sent that tub of guts flying. Who else wants a bullet in the head? Almost a shame to kill the little mites, isn't it?
Not really, Walter. It's not really that much of a shame, you know. Oh, that'll be something I can sell. I can put back into. Actually, let's have a look. How much do I actually own at the moment? Back to Brightwall. I own. So I've just bought that. Not for sale, but I can buy this. Buy, rent out. Yes, please. Adjust rent. Highest. Anything else? How much is 8,000? I'll be able to afford them in no time. And then they seem to be getting money like every minute, I think it is, or every 5 minutes.
Sod's blocking our way. You'll have to get behind it somehow. Cave like this, there has to be some other way of getting there. Think you're so smart, standing behind your fancy magic, don't you? Yes, that's right, I'm talking to you.
Genuinely curious as to who voices Walter. I might have to look it up in a bit. See how powerful I can get this spell. I think. Can I go one more? I don't know if this is the highest. I feel like there's one more I can go. But it, oh, there we go. And it didn't really do a lot.
Smart enough to wear their pants the right way round. Try explaining that. Now this I wasn't expecting. There must have been a whole city down here once. You don't think the hops built it, do you? With those stubby fingers. Yep. Almost like that was going to happen.
Great. Okay. I'll kill all these hobs for you. Why do I have a moment to go for the road? What? Okay, I'll just go with it, I guess.
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
Nice. Okay, what have we got? Die pack 3. Don't really need it, but it's only 5. What's this going to be? Vortex spell? That's pretty handy. Haggle and own shops. Oh, that's the big one for me. Gain the ability to combine spells. This is what I've been waiting for.
Please return to the sanctuary and I can pass along what I know.
And I don't have quite enough yet for that.
Hello there. The gauntlets are in... Now, each gauntlet is capable of casting a particular type of spell. By wearing a different gauntlet on each hand, you can unleash a devastating combination of powers each time you cast.
Shock and Fireball sounds pretty cool.
An excellent combination of gauntlets.
Electric Fireballs. That sounds brutal. And I can finally start owning shops. So I'm going to buy up the Dweller shops first.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But I've got some magic of my own. Watch and learn. Boom! Oh. It worked.
First things first, let's have a look. What can I buy? To the Dweller camp. Let's buy me a shop. So 3,000 is all I need. 3,268 for the general goods store. And then what have we got here? So yeah, it's going to cost me about 3,000. About, yeah. 3,000, just over 3,000 a pop. Okay.
Right, let's get out of here.
I might have to bake some more pies. Oh, do I go to the dig spot? Oh, it's only there. Yeah, go for it. If it's a diamond or a jet, I'll be so happy. Something I can sell. Oh, amethyst. I can sell that. Not a problem. Mate, let's bounce. £2,060 now.
Ah, you can almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it wonderful? The damp, muggy, soggy sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because, come nightfall, it's one of the most dangerous places in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp. We made a good team back in that cave, didn't we? It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight. It was just like fighting by your father's side. I'd forgotten what it was like, standing next to a hero. I think we're almost there. That must be the place up ahead. What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
Yeah, I can see that there's treasure. I'm trying to open the treasure. There we go. Don't tell me that there's treasure.
Hello, I've just learned yet another remarkable tidbit from the Book of Heroes. It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon you find. Come back to the sanctuary, and I can show you how.
Cease your movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone daft, boy? Open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right, yes, of course. Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here!
Welcome, Sir Walter. Sir.
There he is. The one and only. Major Swift.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
You came all this way to proposition us. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the dead.
Is that Simon Pegg?
It's good to see you. I take it the legends about this place are true, then?
I'll say. You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignment.
I was not paying attention. I was trying to look up IMDb, not gonna lie.
Is this
Bernard Hill is Sir Walter Beck.
Yes.
Ah.
I'll explain. Just treat him like any other pair of hands for now.
Yeah, it is Simon Pegg.
Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use a body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. So take a look around first. Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
Cool. Right, let's have a look. What have we got over here?
Health, mana, and much more in nice little containers.
This might look like boring, busy work, but it's a highly skilled art
Look, he's doing it again. Hey, Grove, what's this one about?
Okay, so how much money do I currently have? Ooh, what is there to buy around here? So there is actually stuff around here I can buy. But I'm not going to, not yet. I'm going to buy... Where is it? Is there anything in the mercenary camp I can buy, to be fair? Oh yeah, I can buy these, can't I? Still need about $3 to buy anything good though. Alright, I'll come back to that in a minute. Back to the actual missions. See, I just got given a load of money. Oh, I didn't have that when I was in here. Alright. Let's buy... To the Dwellers Camp. Let's buy... General Goods Store. Buy. Yes. Adjust prices. Highest. Thank you. It won't be long before I've got even more money. It's going to be wild. You start off by buying all the cheap stuff and then eventually you get up to the good stuff. So let's do this mortar mission. And then after that I think we'll end it there.
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up. First, I'd like you to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Pleasure to meet you. There's true to say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Don't worry, you'll get used to him. After a while, he's hardly revolting at all. Right, Jammy, it's time to show him the ropes.
Yes, sir. Right then. My life's going to be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on, grab the mortar, and we'll do some practice shots.
Cool, let's do it.
Right, let's see what you've got. See that scarecrow over there? Yes! Yes! Push! Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was bloody brilliant.
All right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left.
Who is it?
Hang on. I don't remember setting this one up. Oh, good.
They're here. Start firing! Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes.
Yes, sir. Let's blow these buggers to smithereens. Come on, mate.
Keep that up, we can win.
Oh, yes. Now that was a handsome explosion. And I've seen lots of them.
That's it. Hack them to bits.
Here's some more. Quick! To the left! Point that thing to the right!
Isn't that satisfying?
There's more coming from the left!
Hey, good one.
They're coming from the right! Oh, you got it! You got it!
Oh, that's nice. You're good.
There's more coming from the left! To the left!
This is actually quite stressful.
Here they come! Up left! Quick! Hey, good one!
Better myself.
I feel like the explosion radius of these mortars are nowhere near as good as they could be. Nice, Tunnable.
Take positions! All guns on the gate. We can't let them through.
Well, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go buy that vortex spell that I can afford now. If it lets me. Ah, apparently I can't do it in missions. That's annoying.
Too strong!
What's that door?
terrific effort then.
Wow, who'd have thought Holloman would have such great resistance? I call this bash your brains in A minor. Let's go! Don't stop now.
Admirable blow.
It's about time bloody zombies learn to appreciate music.
Oh, magnificent strike.
I've written some funeral music just for you. Have a listen. I'm the great. The ballad of smashed undead souls. Here's a song. About time bloody zombies learn to appreciate music.
Well done.
Just keep area affecting everything. One more. Go on. Oh no, not jammy.
It's about time bloody zombies learn to appreciate music. Careful that zombie dust the floor. Your crop. Hey, good one. I've written some funeral music just for you. Have a listen.
One more.
All hail the prince! Now, who's right? Lieutenant Simmons, I specifically instructed you to remain buried.
Oh, doesn't anyone follow orders anymore?
Well, it was a stressful fight. I remained completely silent because it was actually quite hard.
That was pretty damn impressive.
Yeah, it was.
Your father wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! No, really! We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible odds. They won. The end. Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you, for a buffoon.
Ah, that was just like old times, Walter. Just like old times.
So, what do you say? Will you join us? With your help, we can put a stop to Logan's madness. Bring back the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did. But this isn't the way it was meant to be. The old guard has been shoved aside, and these new soldiers Logan's been gathering, they don't care about this land or its people.
Yeah, and I bet they get paid more.
Walter has absolute faith in you. And after seeing you in action, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
I promise.
Seems pretty standard. Oh, look at all that money come in. Lovely. Alright. Let's do this bit and then I'm going to end this this playthrough after this bit.
This has been a momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength, and you move one step closer to becoming the leader this kingdom needs.
Right. Oh, no. First things first, we're going to go by the Vortex spell. What's this? Die pack 3, don't need it. Gimme Vortex. And then what have we got through here? Nope, don't need the bully expression, don't need the thief pack. Blacksmith, magic level 3, how much is that? 60? Oh. I'll get that soon enough though. Okay.
Then it's settled. We're heading back to Bowerstone now. There are some people there I'm hoping will join us. We'll send for you when we're ready.
Then I shall bid you good luck and farewell and all that.
And just try not to get the rest of these lads killed, will you? We're gonna need you all.
You always know what to say to keep morale up, Wally. Now get out of here.
Farewell, my friends. Come on, you did good today. But we're just getting warmed up.
Okay, so we are going to end it there. I think that is probably... First things first, we're going to actually buy something. So we've got about 4k. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can get another... Let's see if we can buy another dweller shop. So got that one, got that one. What's this one over here? 3,268. Yeah, let's get that one. And adjust the prices. Yep, highest. Cool. I can't believe I hadn't bought that. Buy and rent out. Adjust. Yep, get that to the highest. So 1, 2, 3. I got about 3 places left. Okay, fair enough. Well, that is going to be it for this playthrough. Thank you very much for watching. Anyway, you can actually beat this game. Should tell me any minute. This is exactly where we left off. Excellent, fantastic. Right, let's have a look. How much money have I got? Can I buy this? I've got 34 pence. Interesting. I would have thought I would have like a load of money come in overnight. But fair enough. Right.
If you feel like exploring, go ahead. I'll meet you at the sewers to Bowerstone. You can't miss them.
Go on then, Doug. What have we got? $200 gold. Good enough. I do kind of want to go over to here and see what's happening over here. How far away am I? Oh, it's on the way anyway. Okay. So it's been pretty fun going back through this game. It's better than I thought it would be. Ho ho ho, look at all of that money. Let me just see if I have enough to buy all of the dwellers. I think there's a few more shops that I need to buy. So I own that. Don't own that yet. I can get both of these. Adjust rent highest. And we'll buy this one as well. Adjust rent, move that to the highest. Cool. Clothing trader, tattooist. That's pretty much all I've got left now. Can I buy that one? Oh no, I already got that one. Nice. Give me something good, please. A toy sword. Great. Okay, whatever. I'm never going to use it. It's annoying that it doesn't show you where you are on the map, unless it does and I am being blind. So many dig spots for this dog. Sorry, it's always gold. Won't say no to gold, especially in this game.
These prices just cannot get any lower. The economy's rotten.
The nature tattoo set. No.
You look rather fantastic, I must say.
Ah, thank you, buddy.
Can I be of service?
Let's have a look what's up here. I'm going to buy this all eventually anyway. This is just a house. Can I afford to buy this house? Oh, nope, I cannot. How much is it? 1,500. Ah. Oh, sorry guys. Didn't mean to throw a fireball at you all.
That's fine, thanks. Need any help?
Don't be a stranger.
That's a fine item. Come back anytime. There you go.
Just buying stuff now.
What will it be? There you go. You don't have enough gold, I'm afraid.
Us shopkeepers like to give special discounts to special customers.
The blacksmith says there's always someone.
Okay, let's just keep going, see what happens. I'll come back for all of this later. Now that I've got some healing items.
We've descended into the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind. You won't see too many kids running around here. Most of them have no choice but to work. It's either that or begging.
You're an honest one.
I wonder what's going on up there.
It's probably some sort of riot.
Reaver is exploiting us. We deserve fair pay. We demand better working conditions. We're workers. We're not slaves. Reaver treats us like animals. And we're not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it. We have to stand up to Reaver.
But lying down is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. You may return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you! Chop chop!
Doesn't sound like a particularly good competition.
That's why we're here. That's why Albion needs you. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
Let's go meet the resistance then.
Anything else? Oh, hell. That's all we need. Another bleeding newcomer. You know what I want to say. You don't? Well, I can't remember myself. I always come here to do my drinking.
swear it led me in here. Get out the way, Walter.
Oh, yeah.
Did it not lead me in here? Oh, down there. Okay, my bad.
Right, this should be the place. Somewhere beyond this door is the base of the Bowerstone Resistance. Ready when you are.
Let's go. Let's do this. Let's meet the Bowerstone Resistance. Bowerstone Resistance. That's what I meant to say.
I really love how much time we're spending in caves and sewers these days. No, really, I should warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get.
Probably a hostile one.
Hello? Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, you know, get out. Don't move. We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is, well, that really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Paige.
I say we shoot.
Listen, we're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with spies. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders round here, kid.
Sorry, Paige. Gotta be carried away.
Walter, glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you came in when you did.
I wasn't exactly expecting you. Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
Ah, slow moving people.
I had this whole plan, you see. Well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
I heard. Pity. Your messages were always useful.
I can offer you something better. Paige, I'd like you to meet.
I know who he is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the prince here.
He's not just a prince. He's a hero.
Great. Give him a medal.
No, I mean he's a hero. Like his father.
Really? It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know he's any better?
Let him prove it.
It's not just me he needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do too. You have a whole city to inspire.
Can do. These periodic go through the warp gate things are quite good for remembering how to, like, upgrade your weapons.
Today you have met the true voice of the people of this city. It is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that you can be its rightful ruler.
Right, I'm gonna go back and get the... How much is this magic? Level 3, 60. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the spell was like 40 as well, wasn't it? Nice. Is this the spell? No, that's the die pack. I've already got Vortex. Yeah, oh, I unlocked it. Oh, ain't I a dum-dum? Oh, shit. I upgraded sword, not idiot. Oh, I was supposed to do magic, wasn't I? Right, what's this? Force push. I'll unlock that. At least I got a cool sword. I just saw blue and thought blue was magic. Ugh, ridiculous what I've done. Oh well.
It would seem your heroism must be put to the test once again, sir. May I suggest that you return to the sanctuary?
I can get to Barrowstone Market now. Soon I will own all of these. How much are these? Oh, they're not expensive at all. We should start buying up houses in here. Well, I thought I did. Oh, 1-7. Okay, I misread that. That one though. Am I just blind? Oh no, I got 1-2. It's alright, it's all part of the first bit. Kidnapped. Let's go do this one. It's all part of the first phase of owning everything. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. Let's go change my spells. Just like that, I just got the...
Examine your new weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it. But whatever it is, please don't do it in here. I've just tidied up.
See what this does. Seems alright.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I think I might go Fireball Vortex for the time being.
Ah, you're loyal.
Let's have a quick look at the sword and what it does now. My prowess in combat. I barely use combat. Alright, whatever. The table. I forgot the table. There's so many jumping through walking menus in this game. In fact, buy and rent out. Yep. Adjust rent maximum. But isn't that right? Yeah. So got 1,200 left. 1,000. Nope. Do I have anything I can buy in the Dwella camp? Let's have a look. I've only got 2 things left to buy here. 2,900, 2,000. So both 3,000. Okay. Okay. Ooh, fiery tornadoes. That's pretty cool.
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
But you think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry. I'm just... Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't. I hope you're not looking for somewhere to stay.
Soon, anyway.
Oh, thank you. My poor love. It's been agony being apart from her. And it's about time those thugs faced justice. The rough kind. They've been harassing the local homeless for weeks. But now this is outrageous. I know where they are. They demanded I bring them the ransom in a week's time. But I'll bring them something better.
They really weren't that far over, were they?
Laszlo, you just cost me a bit of gold, mate. I bet old Harry'd take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Right, Mr. Ferret's down those stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
In your parlance, he's the bagman. And that gold doesn't leave his hands until my fiancée's walked out of your fetid little den.
All right, no need to get all uppity. You just watch yourself around, Mr. Ferret, or things will get unfriendly fast.
Mr. Ferret, what a name. Oh god, that went down the wrong hole. So just choking to death on some water.
Oh, Laszlo, I can't tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with his burden by piling the funds upon the table.
There's no gold, Ferret. Now you cough up my fiancée from whatever filthy corner you're keeping her in, or my associate is going to start collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all. Lads, tear it out. Look at the money bags on this one! We're gonna be rich!
Go on, one more. Oh ho ho! Flaming tornadoes are pretty cool. I think I'm just gonna change out. I like the fire tornadoes; they're pretty cool. But I want to use the force push as well, which is this one, isn't it? So we're gonna do vortex and force push.
Your men are dead, Ferret. Unless you want to join them, let us in.
It's open.
Brought this on yourself, Ferret. This didn't have to happen.
Well, it still doesn't. We merely got off on the wrong foot. I'm no threat to you without my men, and I'm only too happy to return your fiancée. I can be quite accommodating.
Get on with it then.
Well, the thing is, she's actually not on the premises exactly at the present time. She's incarcerated within a nearby facility, shall we say. That access hatch will provide you with, well, access.
The sewer? You fellas are a sophisticated lot. Please, go and get her. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
A gun. I really...
Who are you? Where's my fiancé?
He sent me to rescue you.
Oh, you qualified? I'm not sure I should just follow some complete stranger. Oh, how forward. Well, all right. I suppose it is a bit daft hanging around here.
Is there going to be any enemies in here? I bet there is. Mate, these sewers are huge.
Take them off me! What shot against you? That's one less to worry about. Thank you. Those things are ghastly.
Okay, let's go.
If you told me a year ago that I'd one day find myself wading through the sewers of Bowerstone Industrial,
Oh,
I'd have thought
look at
mad.
all that money.
In fact, if you said today, I'd
It's
say
a
the
beautiful
same
sight.
thing.
Every time it comes in, I'm like, yes.
There's just no other way to look at it. As if the smell and the cloying damp weren't bad enough, then there are swarms of bats. Ugh, disgusting creatures.
No, there's hops. You know what? I'm going to change that to Fireball and Force Push just to see what happens. This is what I like about Fable 3's magic, is that you can just pick and choose what you want with him. Let's go for Fireball. Fireball and Force Push. No, can't be bothered.
Want to see one of those again? Hobbs, right? Ugh. They're just as horrible as I've always heard.
Just grab this chest.
All the time. Their society's invisible bottom rung, so nobody notices.
Ooh, an emerald.
I hate to think how many end up down here. I know who's behind all this, by the way. Reaver. Nothing happens in Industrial without his say-so. I mean, really, who else cares what happens to the homeless? Reaver wants that shelter, so he can turn it into a whorehouse or a casino or something. I suppose I should be flattered that such an important scumbag had me invited. It's going to be a good day when Reaver falls. He's done a lot of harm to a lot of innocent people. We should be nearly there. Nearly back to Laszlo? We made it.
Yes, we did.
Back to Laszlo. I just want to say, you were amazing. I mean, you are amazing. I used to use the word when I was telling my friends about Laszlo. But next to you, he looks a bit boring now, doesn't he? Do I really want to spend my life with a man like that? What do you think?
Stick with Laszlo.
You're right. Better to stay with him. Maybe I couldn't do any better. You never know.
Oh, darling, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much. You saved the most important person in my life. I'm forever in your debt.
Cool.
I was so worried about you.
Yeah, thanks for that. I was alright though, thanks to my rescuer. My big, strong, dashing, cunning fireball of a rescuer.
Did you miss me, darling?
Of course I did. Sure. Never gave any thought to anything except being back by your side.
Oh, come here.
Cool, alright, let's go have a look. I think it's got a load more money as well, which should be quite good. Just need 30 more and I can actually get my right, let's just buy some stuff. So let's just finish off buying the dweller stuff. Oh, do I already own that? I do. Amazing. So it's only the tattooist that I need to buy. Adjust prices. Highest. Yes, please. So is there anything else I need to buy? Mine. Cool. So the majority of things here are mine, which is how I like it. Next we shall move on to let's have a look at the industrial estate. We start buying stuff up in Bowerstone. Seems to be getting us quite a bit of cash. So if we go, let's just buy the next one, these ones along. So 180 is quite a lot, but you know what, it's the investment and return that you get. Highest please. And then what about this one? Oh, I can get this as well. Buy out. And yes. Amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 left. Soon I'll be able to start buying like pubs and stuff. Oh, that's the dream. Let's have a quick look at Bright Morningwood. Is it Morningwood? No, it's Brightwall. That's the one I was looking for. What can I buy around here? Well, that's a pub. Can't own that yet. That's ridiculously expensive for what it is. Oh, these houses are around the same price, aren't they? Fair enough. Alright, let's go back on to see what other quests we can do. Is there anyone else around here? I guess we'll just go to Bowerstone Market and see if there's any quests. What's this? Three wizards have a quest. That sounds pretty cool.
So, are we all set for tonight?
I've double-checked every bit of it. We just...
I don't believe it! You're a hero! I mean, you're a real hero! That's just what we need!
Yes, okay, I'll do it. I don't know what it is I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it.
The hero wakes. Long had he harboured thoughts of vengeance against the evil Baron.
Get on with it.
Just
So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil Baron's castle. Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what he could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero starts talking to all the village...
Excellent. The hero's gonna talk to us. Greetings, stranger. I can see from your good looks and heroic demeanor that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess.
It's true, I am.
saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of mobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
Oh, look at all that money.
The hero
I say that
decided to
every single
investigate
time it
the
comes
eerie
in.
tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you two. I'll deal with this.
Ah, now you're talking.
Slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting than rabbits.
Yeah, bit predictable though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't fight them, though, doesn't it?
The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears? What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are.
This is a terrible
You know
D&D
what
campaign.
we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
I am the evil Baron, and the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that.
Let's open this up. Just want to see what's in here. Give me something good.
A wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero. Riddle me ree, cried the old man.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let him open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give him the sword. You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now he's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
Didn't seem that difficult, you know. I don't think this sword looks particularly good.
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
Well, how about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
I can absolutely just destroy everything in this game. What's just happened then? Nice. Nailed it.
The hollow men vanquished, the hero ventured on. Foolish hero. Your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine.
Don't know what that was, but I'm going to grab it anyway. Chickens.
Killer monsters are... chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
Ooh, the sound messes up every now and again, doesn't it?
I kind of feel bad for them. That was just great. Oh, I thought the hero was done for that time.
I am so excited for the new Fable game when it comes out.
And so the mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic... chickens of doom! The hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero. You're my only hope.
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite Hob Guard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh. Another Hob down.
See how high I can charge it up before I get them.
Stop that Hob slaying! Just let them kill you, damn it! Stop that Hob killing! Blast you!
Just waiting for one of them to attack me.
Stop that Hob slaying! Just let them kill you, damn it!
Is there any more?
Stop that Hob killing! Blast you!
Come on, one more. Ah, I don't know. I am tearing through people with my spells. keep hitting him.
No! Surely you can't defeat my elite guard!
Baron's elite guards lay at the nothing now stood between him.
I challenge to personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence. Which there is no way you could possibly have. The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain!
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow?
Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
But only because she wants him to, being a strong, self-confident woman who chooses her own destiny.
Go on then. We'll go for the kiss.
And they both lived happily ever after?
Well, they would have, but the Baron had poisoned the princess and she died an excruciating death. Her inhuman death shrieks tormented a local stable boy who grew up to be a vicious serial killer. And cannibal.
You're sick, Jim. Why do you always want to kill everything? Why can't we just have a happy ending?
That is a happy ending.
I'm with Ben. They both lived happily ever after, and there was little to no cannibalism.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Great work, my friend. You were fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master of Dungeons.
Nice.
Well, don't you think?
Good bit of gaming, that. When's the next session?
Same time next week.
Hang on, where's the orb?
Right, I need to actually get the magic on the road rule. In fact, no, I'm gonna. Let's have a look.
Got too much gear? Sell it to me.
I have to wait until the day. Jeez, alright. Oh, Barrowstone has changed. Right. Let's go to the table and let's buy some stuff. Right, first things first. What is next in my buying spree? Buy and rent out. Yes, please. Adjust rent. This is literally the only way you can get the good ending to the game and still like completely like be good and get the best ending in the game is to basically become a horrible landlord. But in my last two playthroughs of the Fable games, I did one sort of like evil warrior playthrough, and then I did a skillful pure good character, and now I am doing a corrupt good character because your corruption goes up the higher you charge for rent. So if we have a look over here,
Any other business to attend to?
oh no, disconnected from Xbox Live. That's going to be annoying for saving the game. Okay, right.
Oh, hello.
And I just got a load more money. Okay, well, we go back in and we buy some stuff. Buy this one, because why not? I'll keep that the highest. Nice, okay. Sweet. Right, let me just double check. I can see if I can connect to Xbox Live. If it signs me out, then I'm ruined. This is my old Xbox Live gamer tag, because of course it is. I was a very original person. There we go. Problem solved. Right, let's get. Let's see, what was I doing? Loot hero? No. Let's go do another quest. What have we got? Morningwood. Milliefields. Let's go Morningwood, see what's in here. Just a demon door, but what? You bored to death, Max and Sam are dead. Oh, okay. Oh, I need 20, don't I? So go on then. Oh, this looks fun.
Mind the flames. They're oh, brilliant. Well, have fun slaughtering that lazy do-gooder. Just hurry back once it's done.
I should have probably listened to the quest that I was doing, but you know, couldn't be bothered. Let's just go. Let's go and find out, shall we? Who I need to kill and why. Ah. Cool, right. So I think once we do this quest, we'll just get to the having the money that we need to convince the the guild seals or whatever they're called, to convince the resistance that I'm on their side, and then that'll be the end of this session. The more of these things I kill as well. so many hollow men, seriously. I think at this rate I'm going to end up like... At this rate I'm definitely going to end up having like having killed, like met the requirement before I've even done the quest for the amount of money that I need.
Oh man, I love you all. I really love you all. It's just all so beautiful. So beautiful. Peace and love, that's the answer to everything, man. The universe is beautiful, man. Beautiful. So full of peace and love. It's just all so... Peace and love, that's the answer.
And now I just run back to where I'm supposed to be. And that will get me 20... I'm just running back, I can't bother to fight everything all the time.
You actually did it. Wow. You're quite the wicked one, aren't you? Well, beyond here lies an ancient temple of evil. I'm working out how to get in there at the moment. Shouldn't take me too long. Come back soon. Thanks for the murder.
I just need one more to... Alright. Let's kill some...
If I may say so, you have succeeded most admirably in gaining a large measure of popular support from the locals.
Okay, so what we're going to do very quickly is we're going to go to Barrowstone Market now that it is daytime and just have a quick look to see if I can buy any wheel users robes. I think you can buy them from here, I'm not sure, but we'll find out. At least get the price look, and then we're going to buy some stuff, buy some properties. Oh, beautiful, look at that. Look at that money that keeps coming in. I would have thought it's in here. What have we got?
All the clothes you could ever want, right here.
Trust me, I'm a great body artist.
Oh no, didn't want any of them, so okay. Let's go have a look at what's in here. Sword, hammer, pistol. It's things I don't care about. I do need a beard. Ooh. Full beard.
We have some new things in stock. Are you happy to discuss the price?
Yeah, but let's dance first, see what happens.
Da, 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 da. Much as I would like to. Let's see what we can do.
You know what, I'll just buy it.
I hope it brings in great
And we'll get the short ponytail. And then we will buy... Is there anything in here that I want? Nah.
Life on the street isn't easy. Not that you think it would be.
Nope, nothing in here. Okay.
Let me know if you have trouble finding anything.
Okay, so let's have a look. We are gonna buy up. Yeah, let's buy these. Buy, rent out. $1,000, so I've literally own everything around here. Yes, we'll get this. Buy, yeah. A little shop, don't see why not. So that's that corner done. Is there anything over here? Nope, next thing is the pub. And then these stalls down here. Cool. Okay, well that's pretty much going to be... Oh wait, no, we're going to do the Road of Ruin stuff as well.
Any other business to attend to?
But after that, that'll be pretty much the whole episode done. That's what I need. 60 seals. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What have we got around here? Nothing helpful. Okay, so the last thing we need to do is just going to change our appearance, then I'll save the game. You know what? I'm just going to... No, I will change appearance, otherwise I'll completely forget to do it.
You have some new pieces of clothing.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Whatever you feel comfortable in. An excellent selection of hairstyles. Liable to stain any hat you may select, but never mind. That beard is certain to impress the ladies, unless you're eating soup, of course.
There we go. Run out of health and die. So yeah, let's have a look. Just literally carrying on where we left off. Covered in tattoos, apparently. Ooh. Every now and again, this sound just really messes up. I don't know if it's picking up on the recording as well, but in my actual playthrough, it keeps stuttering and going weird.
We need to get to the far end of the dock, so probably best not to shoot until we have to. Come on. Leave the talking to me. I have an idea.
Lead on, Simon Pegg.
Only Royal Guard allowed.
Oh, I know, but can I just say, wow, you look so stylish, with the helmets and everything. And me and my friend were wondering if we could join you, because I mean, you just make us ordinary soldiers feel so inadequate.
Leave.
Oh, come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs. We are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you.
See? Even their vocabulary is stylish.
You think you can win, do you?
Okay,
Under attack.
well,
We're the best.
Didn't really
Logan's
have
the lead.
Well done,
Sorcery! Destroy him, quick! Take that!
Is there any more people coming? Magic is ridiculously powerful. What a strange way to get to the docks.
Let's get out of here. The docks are just round the corner.
What is going on?
Come on. The way to the ship should be clear. Oh, maybe not.
Resistance is hot!
It's going to burn us all! Don't give them time to come.
Judging by the music, I think that was the last of them.
Walter, what kept you?
We have to hurry. They're going to be following us after all.
What about Paige?
She's staying behind. Someone needs to organize things here. Now, come on. Well, it's not much, but at least it floats. That's what counts.
Or, you know, we could take this one and then not drown as soon as we leave port.
Even better. I've got a good feeling about this voyage.
But that seemed a bit brutal. Just immediately getting KO'd.
Are you all right?
Yes. Ben's not here?
No. Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, the only way forward seems to be through a rather ominous cave.
That'll be fine.
Before we go any further, I'd just like to say one thing. Goose! Sounds like the dog's found something. Well, you never know. It might be a luxury inn. Bats. He found bats. Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now.
To be fair, you're being a bit harsh, because you could kill the bats and have them for food.
Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees, beautiful women, coconut cocktails, jammy bastard. What the hopping hops is that? We must be protecting something. Like the way out, most likely.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all, Walter. I would say that's stopping something from getting out. Because we've just come from the way out. We were outside. We come into this cage.
I'll tell you one thing. We haven't got this far, haven't got this many people behind us to end up dying in some forsaken, far-off hole in the ground. And wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place. Not the most encouraging sign in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the second lot over there?
I found something. A note. It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon. What's that supposed to be? Look at that. Can you believe I did that? Does look somewhat dark. Oh, maybe going down isn't such a good idea. You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well, I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness. Oh, what have you got there, boy? Ah, you little genius. Good boy.
Oh, no, that's better.
So what do you think this?
Can I actually pause this at the moment? Oh, I can. But it's not letting me. Alright, great.
No idea.
Temple of some sort?
I was just checking to see if I can buy anything.
Oh, we're not going any further this way.
Oh, I get so bored of waiting for characters to do stuff.
Looks like a bridge. Is that the mechanism to raise it on the other side? Isn't that handy? One of us will have to get across to use it. There must be some other way to get there.
Oh my god, I've already figured it out. Jesus.
Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here.
Yeah, I just want to jump down. There we go. It's not hard. It's not like it's a hard puzzle to do. It's literally walk around a hole.
Okay, be careful now. That thing's probably pretty stiff, and we don't want to make any more noise.
And also, Walter, why don't you just come round as well?
And quiet as stealthy as the adventurous forged on. I know I have a tendency to be slightly paranoid, but did that sound like something friendly to you?
Oh my god, I just want to move it at a slightly quicker pace, please, Walter.
Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this. With an increasing sense of trepidation, admittedly. Who are the spirits of the sands? Inhale the restless gloaming. Oh, there you go. What can I say? I have a knack for gibberish.
Oh, please, come on.
Do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games with us?
All the time.
Let's just be thankful and get through this place as quickly as we can.
Why is it find your way out? Because we came in here voluntarily. We didn't have to go into the cave.
The light inside you will die. All that you are will die.
Oh, this isn't good.
The children are here to play.
What are they?
Can you hear that sweet music in the waves? That's our heartbeat. The children put it there out of love.
Keep fighting.
Do you know how to love? It's the same as dying. Their hearts beat as sparks. Do you feel the darkness swarming?
Considering with magic you can do these massive area effect spells, like endlessly spam them, you can absolutely ruin everyone.
Will never shine upon you again.
It's so broken.
Tainted, broken little toys.
It's all right. We're all right. We just have to keep going, that's all. We're all right.
Oh my god, Walter, come on. Quicker. Quicker than your slow walk. I cannot be dealing with this. Like, the darkness will not drive me insane. You will.
More of those things. Come on, Walter. Just hold it together.
This is driving me crazy. Quicker, please, water.
Why didn't they tell us what was down here? Darkness and come. Like we're supposed to know what that means.
It literally is a description. It.
Don't stop till it kills us. Wait. I think we must be close to an exit. There's a cold breeze. Can you feel it?
Oh, I really want the dagger spell. I hope it is in Fable 3. I hope I haven't misremembered it.
It's almost like... No! Not the light, not the bloody light! Come on, work. These things are all around us. Come on! Come on! No, we have to get out of here. You hear me? You hear me? We have to get out of here. As long as we have fire, we'll be all right.
We are coming.
It's here!
We will devour your kingdom. There will be no bodies. There will be only darkness. The children commanded.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Just keep spamming the area attack. Absolutely wrecks people. Like it generally does just absolutely destroy everything. There's no point in getting them. I was supposed to look up where you get the mage robes from. Or the wheel users robes, or whatever they're called in this one. But playing this again has really made me like excited for the new one that's coming out.
Right, and we're getting out of here. I'm sorry. I lost my head back there, I know. I've never liked dark caves, but this... it's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real. But it's gone now. It's gone! And we're going to be fine. Looks like the only way is down. Good evening. You all right down there?
Yes! It isn't far down!
Right, here I come then. 3, 2, 1...
You let him die. You let us take him. But you're glad, are you not? You wished him. You wished him
absolutely no repercussions for just spamming magic. At least in the first one you had mana bars. This one you can just keep going.
A great wave of darkness will cover your land. They will come for your king. Who would sit upon the throne of Albion? Brought hurt. The children are angry. But you too wish for the Black Void.
Oh my
You
god.
tire of your travels, your burdens, the cries of the helpless, the cries of your dead. You too will be swallowed. You are a fragile fool. You and your kind dissolve so easily.
Okay, come on. This takes so long. This level does. It drives me a little bit crazy. At least I don't have to wait for water now. Oh, there he is. He looks fine. He looks like he's having a good time.
We have waited centuries for you. You see now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to save. The people you want to control. They will shrivel as your friend. We are the blade. You see now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to save. The people you want to control. They will shrivel as your friends. Death beats its wings.
Come on. Go on, animate these statues, why not? Make it hard for me. So I'm just gonna blast it with magic. One more. We'll just go for that. One more. It's so powerful, that area effect. Like, it's more powerful than the direct attack.
Dark Guardian shall come and protect us. And all that is fresh and light shall die.
I'm sure it's fine. Easy. Barely even touched me.
This land is ours. Darkness shall spread across the world.
That thing. It blinded me. I can't see.
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
We have to get out. Quickly. Take me out of this place. Please.
I'll have to hold your hand. If the game will let me. There we go. Come on.
You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad. I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please. It's still out there. We need to leave. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there.
Yes, we can all hear it.
I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please. Are we out? Did we get away?
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
I can feel the heat of the sand. But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it sucked all the light from inside me. I still can't see anything. Just don't let go.
Careful. There's steps up ahead.
All right. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no signs of civilization?
There's something in the distance. It looks like an enormous statue.
How far?
It's going to take us a few hours.
Oh, please don't make me do this walk.
Oh, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me.
No, we're helping.
You can't save me. I'm dead.
Oh,
weight now.
as if he's even slower.
We're going to make it through this.
Oh, will you listen to me? You have to leave me behind. That thing left you weak too. Don't you think I can tell? What you have to do is too important to risk for no reason.
Why am I playing this good character? I should have just left him, but
You have to go on without me.
I always think playing a good character in these games is the harder and you get better value out of the playthrough.
I won't leave you here.
Evil's always the easy way out.
You have to. I can't. I can't.
Walter.
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You'll do me proud. I know you'll do me proud.
Walter.
Are you just gonna leave him now? Alright, fine. You know what you can do, Prince of Albion, is that because you're a magic user, you have an ice spell. You literally have like a sleeting snowstorm spell, which you could just use to have infinite water, cool down.
I can't see. I need help. Please.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me. You abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you, while the children spread out his heart to the skies.
Please, no, stop.
This world is ours. We will smother every light, every last breath, from every last mouth.
Do you think they want to destroy the world or something?
Is that you? What's happening?
Don't leave us! Don't leave us here! You try to run away, but you are made of sand. You are falling apart between our fingers.
Just how ready? Fight!
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death will he forgive you. Your strength is ebbing. We can feel it.
My brigade had been pinned down by the enemy. Until there was just me and 2 other men left. We retreated into a cave. But they never came after us. They just blew the entrance. Sealed us in. We spent 3 days in that cave. No light. Just 3 men waiting to die in the dark.
Are you blind? Are you blind yet?
Ah, this is so long. This is
There's
one
nothing
mission.
left. You're gone. All gone.
Why did I turn blind?
He's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Taking a nap in the sun? Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter!
Don't worry, we'll find it. You just sit tight, my friend. Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. He is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Hang in there, Walter.
Hey, boy.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaelin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter? How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? Not dead yet, my friend.
Please, come with me.
Don't worry, it's a tough old nut. He'll pull through. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, I thought it was all over. Then I realised I was being an arse. And I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
Welcome to Aurora, the city of nightmares.
The crawler, Goose. The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side, Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders. But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago. You have come to a cursed land.
What are you doing here? Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways, wherever a memory will allow itself to live on.
I'm just gonna go back because that's where it's taking me. I was getting confused by whatever the dog was barking at.
Now you know what we have suffered.
I spoke to one person,
As
to
I
be
said
fair.
before, you are not the first
I don't know
person to
shit.
come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived thanks to our care. He left with a promise that he would return with an army and save us from the crawler.
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
Nice.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for it. With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side, you are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
Damn straight. What spell? Blades, yes. Oh, my feet. Oh, I love this spell. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to go
The sanctuary shop has some new bits and bobs.
and equipped
With
it.
a new type of gauntlet available.
And I think we'll do Bleeds and Shock to start off with. So I'm throwing like direct damage from the blades, and people are also getting like electrocuted and stunned. It's going to be horrendously brutal, he says.
How is he? Is he going to make it?
I do not know. The darkness is deep within him. Few ever wake.
But he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Walter? Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya.
Yes. Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud.
Right.
Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. And I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had.
Just spinning around now.
Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle.
Right, I'm going to save it here. But it won't let me. Okay, well, we'll save it in a minute.
You know, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
Alright, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future king to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke, and the fire, and the glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the centre to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin.
You gonna let me save anytime soon? No? Okay. Right, let's save it now. Let's do this.
We need to take care of that mortar.
We've already lost one ship.
Just straight into it apparently. Okay, interesting. Oh, and I got the dagger spell. This is an absolutely brutal spell. Oh, this spell's so cool. feel like I am going to change it though into the dagger and fire spell. Flaming daggers just seems so much cooler. Let's go change it now.
The armory is at your disposal. Burning a foe can have a profound psychological impact on his fellows.
Don't give these buggers satisfaction.
Oh yeah, this is painful. This is brutal now.
Destroy him quick! How about you blow up this one? The mortar's down! Get it!
That deserves a round of applause. The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now. Come on, Kaelin, do your stuff.
He wouldn't stand that close. He really wouldn't.
Into the city! Ah, a bit of close combat. This is more like it. Recognize old Walter, you hobotherers.
How you feeling?
Let's reduce the party. Now let's go. Watch it there.
Being a mage, like a wizard class in this, it's been so fun. Honestly, loved every second of it.
You're locked into, old Swifty. See, I can still aim. Four guards.
We got one. Nice shot.
Into the middle and explode.
Gotcha.
Put up your guard, soldier.
Mad skills I've got. I do think the lack of a health bar is quite annoying.
He's not getting back up, that's for sure.
I probably owned that house.
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had? Sabine, you almost blew us up. You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the... What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move, move! It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we?
Let's go this way.
I can't wait to hoist your head on a pole and bring it to the king. We're going to cut you down. Long live King Logan. Using sorcery. Please with me. Keep it up. That's plenty.
Just killing everyone now.
We're the best trained soldiers in the kingdom.
These are Logan's
Yeah, now's not the time to look at a dig spot, dog. Read the room, please. Right in the middle, and then we got one more. Had to use a little bit of health just to get through that, but it's fine. No, I didn't want to talk to the dog right now. Come on, Walter, follow me. This blade spell is so overpowered. I'm genuinely curious to see what will happen if I use it with like Vortex. Actually, let's try that. Let's try that for a second.
I'm afraid.
Nope, didn't mean to do that. Go. Stop. I just want to see what it's like with. Go away! Oh my god, game. Just want to see what it's like with Vortex and see how powerful it is. Vortex and blades. Like I'm imagining like a whirlwind of blades, and that's pretty cool. But we'll find out.
Come on, Paige, where are you? Good shot. Keep that up. Oh, about bloody time. Where the hell did that thing come from?
Yep, literally a whirlwind of blades.
That deserves a round of
Can I get one more? That would be good if I could. This is horrendous. This is so brutal. Come on, let's go.
We have to find a way past this gate.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives, but I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up. Ha ha! Did you see that boulder that the whole city bowed to our under? Hang on, how did you get to the other side in the first place? Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off.
Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own.
Soldiering's not so bad. Of course, I've always...
Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You finally become the man I always wanted you to be.
He's a lot more than that, and now he's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion. You were never a leader, just another tyrant. Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my brother deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then.
Cool, cool. Let me just need to check my notes, how much money I actually need to save up, and see if I need to do the money glitch. $6.5 million gold is what I need. I'll see if I can do the money glitch on this one. I'm not sure if I can, because I'm playing it on a Series S. I'm going to get rid of that face tattoo. Yeah, I don't have $6.5 million.
There he is. The King of Albion. You've made it. Just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who could keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you. I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial? Of course. The very first item of today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful king is following a well-scheduled royal agenda.
There is a lot of people just talking to you in this game.
Here are today's appointments.
Okay.
I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
Right, first things first, get rid of the face tattoo, because I'm not enjoying it.
The armory is at your disposal. Anyone can make a promise, but then what do you do about it?
Well, either way, I'm keeping all the promises.
You have a full royal suit. I must say I am in awe, even without anyone wearing it.
There we go. That's much better. Oh, I've just gone back in, haven't I? Alright. So I'm going to try and do the money glitch, which, if for people that don't know it, is when you just set everything to... Like, you change the time on your Xbox and it gives you all the money that you would have had in that time frame. But because I'm playing on a Series S, I don't quite know how it's going to work because it's technically emulated. But, you know, we'll go through this bit. We'll go through the first bit.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Logan, former king of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our father's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
If this is true, if it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, brother. Now choose.
I will pardon you.
This is not the time for revenge. We need your help, Logan.
The king has made his decision. Logan's life will be spared.
I know you will never forgive me for the things I've done. You told me so once, remember? Of course I do. But what matters now is that we defend our land. The castle is yours, and so is the throne. I'm glad to be rid of them.
I'm going to set a very high tax policy. That's my next one. That's what happens in comfortable living times.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now you finally a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are king. You can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater. Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. Two paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced. And be the hero that can stand against it.
Okay. Well, I'm playing a good playthrough, so it's going to have to be the good one. Ugh, I haven't got 100 gold, 100 coins yet, whatever it is, 100 guild seals. Wait, have I? Let me just double check something. Which is it? Magic's the one that I need, isn't it? Red. Nope, 100 guild seals. Let's go.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. Having Logan's troops on our side is a good start. But you will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need.
6.5 million.
Treasury. And I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will lead you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment. This is it. Albion's royal treasury. The store of the kingdom's total wealth. It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold. A topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have 3 clear choices, Your Majesty. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable state.
Oh, we're gonna go.
2, very well, Your Majesty. Ah, an arousing sight, is it not? Breathe in that gilded air. Our tax collectors have not wasted any time carrying out your wishes. Certainly some people will starve to death, but it's a small price to pay for the security of our land. If you carry on being this decisive, the treasury will soon be overflowing. Perhaps you could even take a little of the money for yourself. Wink, wink. However you decide to proceed.
Right. Oh my God! Stop talking.
With the royal ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda.
Cool. Right. Oh my God! Stop talking, please. I do not care that much.
Now I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Reaver can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized. So
Can you not? Just, oh, why did you have to get me straight there? I want time to actually do stuff in the game, please. This is one of my biggest issues with this part of the game is it's so railroaded. Right, so can I save it here? Right, I'm just going to see if I can do the money glitch or the money cheat. So what I'm going to do, save and continue. Then we're going to disconnect from Xbox Live, if I can. See, the thing is I'm playing this on just trying to work out the best way I can do this. Because normally you have to change your system settings, but I can't go offline because that would actually, let's have a look. Let's see if I can do it like this. So like I said, I'm playing this on the Series S, sorry. So if I go settings and then time, let's have a look. Let's see if I can. No, it's not going to let me do the time glitch anymore. Is it going to let me do it on the actual Xbox console games? I don't think it will. Oh, that's not actually offline though, is it? Okay. Profile. Nope, still not going to let me do it like that. Game settings. So what you used to be able to do, if I was playing this on the actual Xbox 360, it would just let me change the date for a couple of years, and that money that you just saw come in would actually just completely just go up by like millions.
His Majesty, the King of Albion, graces us with his radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth, but my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school?
I'm just going to go with...
The factory will become a school.
Thank you.
I'm just going to go with the best option.
Changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once. Welcome to Reaver Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
It's not made out of iron. I know. I ate one yesterday. I hate that. I got a spelling. I'm not a monster, miss. Benjamin's a monster, not me. Wow. It's the king. Hello, hero.
Okay. You know what? I'm just going to keep going for all the good options. I'm not too fussed about getting the perfect ending where everyone survives and you do the good options. I'm just going to keep it as a good playthrough. There's more people to fight then. 6.5 million is what I need. I've not even got 1 million. That's wild.
You know, if you spend more, I can get some better stuff in.
Greetings, sir.
Well,
At your service, my king.
Do you know what I might do? I might leave. Yeah, I know. I feel like I could raise that money. I just need some time
Today,
just to let the
you will
game be
decide
idle.
What is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the Battle for Albion? Paige will offer her proposal. Reaver shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in great need. You'd be sending a message to your people. They're scared, Your Majesty.
Like I said, just
We
going for the
destroyed
good
old
option.
quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The king has reached his decision. The Old Quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty.
Okay.
Great national need, Reaver Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn Old Quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new Old Quarter.
Okay, so now I'm in a negative deficit.
It breaks one's heart to see the treasury so empty. If we don't do something about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come.
I'm just gonna raise it. I don't care. I'll get the money.
Your Majesty. But will they thank you when they are dead? Not unless they are turned into some sort of awful zombie creatures. That isn't what is going to happen, is it? Anyway, this will leave a sizable gap in the treasury. Unless you can cover the expenses out of your own pocket, I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits indeed. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared.
Cool.
As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause it here, but end this, if this guy ever shuts up, I'm going to end this part of the playthrough here, and then I'm going to leave the game idle just to raise as much money as I possibly can. But thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see you in the next episode. Change the time. So I'm going to absolutely bankrupt the city and just do the good options. It's going to speed through this now, do all the good options. That's it.
Your Majesty.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Today you decide on the decor of the castle.
I'm going to save money where I can, like I don't really care.
Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind.
Yeah, we're just going to keep going for the good.
This to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And what's more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
I'm just going to keep choosing the good option each time now and completely bankrupt everything. I don't care. I'm annoyed with myself that I didn't check to see whether you can do the glitch, but you know, it happens.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since
I haven't got the money. I don't know where I'm going to get this money from,
Aurora
but
will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The king has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a man of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
I mean, literally everyone's going to die.
Improved Aurora, an oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Reva Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard
Let's go get that diamond.
An extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums.
Oh my god, I don't care. I hate this guy so much.
In one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient.
Just stop talking.
You need only to take it.
Right, let's go to the Aurora cabin or whatever it is. How do I get there? How do we even get to Aurora from here? Ooh, just a second. Just go to it like that.
Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts.
Why are you telling me this now? I'm like at the end of the game and you're giving me facts on how to make friends. Let's just have a quick look to see if there's any mage armor here. don't think there is, but we'll have a look. Oh, shut me up. It's very expensive though.
Is not bad. Now that is an
Out the way, kid. It's a pretty powerful spell now. Oh, these desert ninjas are just the worst. I keep thinking they're like Sheikah, or I think I've been playing too much Zelda. You know, Unaga Plan? That's pretty powerful. Oh look, more ninjas. You just will not die. Right, I think I am gonna change out the vortex for fire because the fire is so much better. Like it's literally two like the most powerful attacking spells. Fire blades, that's what we want. Okay. a brutal way of killing people in this game. Alright, let's go get that gem. Alright, let's bounce. Let's go and see it's in this chest and then we'll keep going. Sure, whatever. I'm not going the right way. I'm just curious to see what's down here now. Oh, there's another chest, and then I'll hopefully get something good out of here. And then we'll carry on. Rare emerald. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Magically just where I need to be. Can I get up this side? You have to go around, don't I? I have really enjoyed coming back to the Fable games. They have been fun. I believe we just stole that diamond as well from these natives. This is some Indiana Jones stuff. It's not even going in a new museum. Didn't even know there was a rare flower achievement, but I've got it now. Return to Hobson. Okay, well, I can just do this way. Oh, that was helpful.
The Sanctuary shop has some...
I'm not using the Sanctuary shop.
At your service, my king. Hello there, your majesty. At your command? For king and country. Yes, sir. I'm at your command. Your majesty.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, your majesty. Bravo.
Cool. And I'm only in a 300,000 deficit. You know, the normal amount of deficit. Oh, just let me...
The treasury is looking rather sickly, wouldn't you agree? We must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of... Very well, your majesty. The breeders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the treasury to make up for the shortfall. It is entirely your decision, as always. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day. As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reaver's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Let's go get that magic. Nice. Seems pretty cool. I've got magic on my side. And only at $500 million deficit. Alright. Don't know how many more throne room decisions I have to make, but just gonna keep all the promises and then see how bad it gets at the end. I know that everyone will die, but you know.
All stand for the king. This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reaver will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until...
The poor of this city have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own. Are you a beggar, too lazy to own your own clothes? Or perhaps an orphan, aching for a bowl of gruel? Then come to Riva Industries Shelter and Orphanage, where you'll find food, beds, clothes, and even new parents. No matter who you are, we care, even if you don't deserve it.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue. The disposal of the city's waste. Riva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city.
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The king has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The sanitation committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You were in touch with your inner...
Oh, part of me really wishes that I hadn't done anything now.
Thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure Your Majesty knows best.
We can meet with Paige. She's gonna have another mission or something.
Nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Riva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Bowerstone Sewage Recycling Facility, because there can be no affluence without effluence.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Paige has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
Cool.
Ah, hello.
Let's go. Let's have a look. Let's find out what she wants.
Well met, my lord.
Call. The king!
Your Majesty? Here.
What have you got to say, Paige?
It's not every day a king walks into the rebel headquarters. Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
think I'll finish this playthrough just after this mission.
Arms for the poor? Yeah. I'm not sure what arms are. Good to see you, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
This is a lot of running around.
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. If you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The king, no less. Have at him,
What a
fellas.
lunatic. Just attack the king.
Killed a king before. Look forward to it.
Got it, mate.
Oi, that fancy magic stuff ain't fair.
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
Greetings, my liege.
At your service, my king. At your command.
Ooh, I can't wait to murder everyone. I should have played an evil character in this. It would have been so much more fun.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Kill him. Fast.
Don't you try any of that magic on me.
Oh, I'm gonna try magic on you.
There's more where that came from.
One more, one more, one more. Can we go up another level?
Great stuff. Whack him again, lad. You spell-casting scum. We're gonna rip your eyes out and feed them to the birds.
Let's go after him then. Ugh, is there more people here?
I love killing rich folk like you, lad. It's so rewarding. That's damn ass cheeky, that is.
Hey, that shot was a personal best for me.
They kidnapped me. Please let me out.
How many of them? You can't cast spells on my mates.
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize yours.
Am I good or what? Something for ya.
It's such a brutal spell, daggers. It just absolutely ruins anything.
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
Ah, that pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in there and rot.
You royal miscreant! This grievous faction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
Cool. Sorted. Done. Dusted. Okay, I think I'm pretty much gonna end this part of the playthrough here, and then finish it all off in one big.
I'm sorry to say we are falling well short of expectations. The treasury holds nowhere near enough gold. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, as you wish, let the streets be filled with poor, drunken revelers. Perhaps it will take their minds off their impending doom. This will leave a noticeable gap in our budget, however. If you are feeling particularly generous, you may wish to make a personal donation to bridge that gap. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead.
Cool. I'm going to save it here, and that's going to be the end of this.
Is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
Okay, so I'm gonna completely bankrupt myself, and yeah, pick the good bad ending. As in, it's technically morally good, but it's not the good ending.
At your service, my king.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion.
God, everyone loves me.
Today you decide on the status of the Bright Wall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your father who opened the doors to Albion's
Just gonna
greatest
keep the promise. Like I said,
The Bright Wall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Bright Wall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free center of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all.
Very well. I will make the arrangements at once.
the only thing that annoys me is you can't skip all these cutscenes.
Stimulate your intellect in the newly reopened Bright Wall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. Everyone, from the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot, is welcome. Brightwall Academy. Whatever you earn, it's the place to learn.
The court summons Page and Riva. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Riva will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make work...
Page is right. We must protect our natural resources. Bower Lake is to be left untouched.
The king has ruled. Bower Lake's natural beauty is hereby protected by order of the crown.
Thank you. Let's show the world Albion is worth defending.
Here's a pretty...
I thought I could skip it, but I really can't. It's a shame because I genuinely find like this end part of the game, they hyped it up so much to be like the ruler of Albion, but it's the most boring bit of the game.
The resplendent Bower Lake, I am pleased to declare the official protection of this natural wonder. May its water drown anyone who doesn't appreciate its beauty.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Ready to serve, Your Majesty.
Welcome to the...
Millfields, where's Millfields? There it is. Let's go. Oh, I've got £1 million deficit. Savagery. Well, this game's a bit weird when you can't do the money glitch. And like I said, because I'm playing it on the Xbox One.
Where the thief is. He fled into the woods.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here.
If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but
Imagine if someone started doing this
beasts lurk within.
mid-conversation
Good
with
luck.
someone.
I know you will succeed.
Mid-conversation and someone just starts spinning about, you'd be like, what? That's just a ballerine. I thought it was going to jump out at me.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the white ballerine.
I don't remember this quest at all. I genuinely have no idea what's going on in this map, this episode. Little map, level, whatever, it's quest. There we go. Got there in the end.
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there I thought you were a Belverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defences. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If a lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished. Severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning. You can come on out, everyone.
What?
It's safe.
Why would you live in a place like this?
Greetings, my lord.
Like where Balverines attack all the time.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. You've been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice. But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you.
I'm gonna defend the village, aren't I? Like, why wouldn't I?
I suppose it was too much to hope for.
Like,
Your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm the leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing.
This is a really elaborate plot. Why would you get the king involved? Some eyebrows on him, man. Jeez. See if I can get him in one big spell. Come on, White Balverine. Easy.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You've saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Balverine. It's yours if you want it.
That shirt fits beautifully, if you don't mind my saying.
Oh, why is it taking me here? Oh, I pressed up on the D-pad. Meant to press start.
You might have a look in the...
You're back. Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
Of course he did. He is the king.
You found it? Oh, I can barely...
A magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving.
Nice. So now we've only got 500,000 in the bank. That's not too bad. Or 500,000 deficit, should I say.
With the fatidic attack not far away now, it is rather discouraging to see the Treasury doing so poorly. We must steel ourselves for some hard choices if we wish to survive. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about... You are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the Treasury will not easily recover. I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda? Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne.
Cool. Right. Hopefully there's not many more. I just want to get to the big fight at the end.
Ah, it's the great ruler. Hello.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion.
Your Majesty, so good to see you.
Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kalin will offer her proposal. Riva will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the deserts that surrounds my city has not diminished.
Build the desert
Aurora
fort.
is under our protection. It is our duty to build this outpost.
The King's decision is final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Ah, you are a whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done. Riva Industries is proud to present an exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand. The Desert Outpost.
Bring forth Sabine of the Mistpeak Dwellers. Today you decide on the fate of Mistpeak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak. I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people. You pledged to restore our home mountains and our right to dwell in them. We have fulfilled our end of the bargain. We have paid with our lives to sit you on that throne. Now you must fulfill your end. Undo the damage your brother did to our land, and our agreement shall be satisfied.
Your Majesty, this sounds both an unnecessary expense
Keep
and
promise.
an impudent demand.
I will keep my promise to the Dwellers. The Mistpeak Mountains will be restored.
Mistpeak shall become a protected region, and the Dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The Dwellers will stand by you till the end.
The forests of Mistpeak are our greatest national treasure, and now, thanks to Riva Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds, and bunnies are free to roam, laugh, and kill each other as nature intended. Who needs all that lumber anyway?
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as King of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? to celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First,
let's get ready for the big fight.
for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see, you will also be fitted.
Let's go. Now I get my crazy angel wings.
The day has come, King. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have tried to be a just and popular ruler, but your good intentions have come at a great cost. Most of your people will not survive this attack, but you are more than a king. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, your kingdom will be gone, and you will die with it. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
Is it going to make me spend guild seals to get through this door, or is it just going to teleport me out? Right, well in that case I'm going to buy a sword. The melee level 5, just because... Ah, no I can't because it's on 80. Either way, let's go do the fight, and that be it.
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone. The attack has barely begun, but already we have suffered terrible casualties. We simply weren't ready. If we don't act quickly, there may not be a kingdom left to defend by dawn.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
Cool. Let's go. I genuinely love this last battle of the game.
You think you can win? Well, so do I. Sure to feel that. These things are tough. With two crack shots like us, we might stand a chance. It's here.
This is what I need to do. Change it to the vortex. Vortex and blades, because that just absolutely ruins everyone.
It's here!
Nice one! He's not getting up again.
The light brings the save our people, but this is the kingdom of unlight now. This is the kingdom of death.
Come on, let's get that power up going. That'll do. Vortex and dagger spells just cause so much damage. Look at that. Right, this way.
You have done such hurtful things. People shall rejoice in your death.
Interesting. Okay, let's go. Right, as much as I love using the tornado spell, I think I might go back to flame just because I want to be a bit more direct with the blade attack. Can I have a look what else here? The lightning. It does sound pretty good to have an electric one, but now we'll go with this one.
Fight them all off. There's too many. Come on, can't let these things win.
Do not provoke us with the bone gleam shining from your broken bodies. It is a transgression against the night. Death beats its wings for you.
I wonder if actually... Nope, nope, I'm just going to keep going.
You shall be sightless, for that is the most blessed state of being. It is our gift to you. You are the flowers the children will pick and cast into dead water.
I'm sending these like heat-seeking missiles out. Oh my god, stop.
Who crafted such slight, flimsy forms? You rip like insect wings in our hands. Why do you cry for such alien things? Mercy, help, and love have no substance in the dark.
Guys, do it in one hit.
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing. Where are you? Show yourself.
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind.
It's pretty grim.
Do you see? Do you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now.
Hey, I can't get through!
You made us do it. You made us. I am shadow and death. Why did you do this to me? The children. I can't see the children. I am shadow and...
It's a pretty straightforward fight.
I'm sorry.
You took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once, the mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say?
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy. You've always done me proud.
Oh, Walter.
And that's pretty much the end of the game.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word.
Come on, just get through this cutscenes.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my king.
You have done what I thought impossible. You are the ruler I could never be. You don't need me anymore. And Albion will heal easier without me.
Well, King, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
This is the world as it could have been, devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
That was like a massive hint at DLC that never came. Awesome. Well, that was Fable 3. That was all of the Fable games finally finished. Thank you so much for watching, guys, and I will see you in the next video, in the next playthrough. Thanks for watching, and if you haven't already, remember to like and subscribe.